This is gonna take my entire rest of my day. Dun Hung is here. Allegedly. And he's back in his ambiguity form. Allegedly. From the trailer. I am scared. I don't know what could possibly happen to make him go full dragon mode in this. Because we saw him fight Flame Reaver before with Mighty and Finon. And he was fine. But now he is pulling out the ambiguity form, and that scares the absolute hell out of me. Because I don't know what could possibly be so bad to make him do it. User story recap. Oh?
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Is that
only
the
to
new
learn that I had
Sylvie?
been dead since the moment I stepped onto AMphoreus. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit
This is
of the
UVA,
Death
right?
Titan. Meanwhile, Anaxa,
Hi, Nexa.
one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany,
I mean,
broke
it's not
free from the
bad. I
surveillance of the Golden
kind of like
Threads
it.
and
But
actively
it's
sought
a really
refuge
sucky
from the
situation
Council of
overall.
Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephaly, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the
I
entrance
saw
to the
a clip
Netherrealm,
of the voice
Castor
Shrey,
had no
like his
choice
fighting voice
but to
lines.
support the Council of Elders
He sounds
in
pretty
proposing
hot,
a
not gonna
pause
lie.
in the flame chase journey.
I love
With the
Caleb,
aid of the demigod
the goat,
Cypher,
but his
she
new
set out
VA
for the ancient
sounds
city
kinda
of the
hot.
dead dragon, Styxia.
Stixia.
Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy.
Oh,
And
where?
used its
Oh my god,
power to
wait.
return to the Netherrealm.
She
she
recreated
faced
Netherwing via
Thanatos,
alchemy, and
the
then we
Death
had
Titan.
Durin also via alchemy
She
in
returned
Genshin.
both the Titan's
And these
core flame
updates were like
and
roughly
the
at the same
stolen
time. Hello?
future, restoring the
That's kinda
cycle
funny.
of life and death in AMphoreus. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm.
Yeah,
where he
I am
proved
gonna miss
his
that,
hypothesis
Shrey.
regarding creation. At the Citizens'
They,
Assembly,
they both
we cast a
threw a very
pivotal
silly,
vote
goofy,
and used the
like
charge
acting
of
into the
blasphemy
characters, and it was
to
so
thwart the
fitting.
Council of Elders'
It's so
schemes for
sad.
power,
It's such a sad
allowing
situation
the
overall.
flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared.
So he's dead,
With this,
right?
the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
He's actually dead then, right? This basically confirms that Anaxa is Stardust, basically, at this point. Yep, oh 07, yeah. Well. Yep, let's... Hello.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Hi. They done unjustified kill. They really did. That's kind of a funny way to put it. Thanatos and... Oh, Cersei's core flames have been returned. Uh-huh. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. We're missing only 2. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. The new have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightymus, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Well, he already died once. We saw him with Castorus. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you a temple of 3 fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Oh yeah, time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. That's so sad. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. On the incarnation of reason at the edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. I just realized my music is off. And then the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castris. What a long journey it's been. Time and wait, can I? I can. Thank you, HSR, I love you. Time and again, farewells have numbered you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. I don't like that sentence. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only grasp just one to anchor your creation. Oh. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the keyboard in your mind. It's your phone! It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Nope. Alright, this is an impossible task, just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Done hung? Oh. Hi. Grey mystery. Last time in Styxia? It's your time not for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny crest. I can use the miracle orb and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 7:30 split. 30 for you, 70 for me? Me when I'm trying to study, literally. 30 for you and 70 for me. Oh. Well. Details, schmeetails, the get here and we'll talk. I love her little stickers, they're so cute. You must admit, even during this arduous struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless, searching desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Scale Gorge Waterscape mention? I'm happy. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decided to head to Styxia, with the River of Souls no longer blocked. You meet up with Cat Girl. Hopefully, those glittering clank and trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Damn. This place is so cool.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
True,
And
man.
the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Probably. Also, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna turn this up for me. Turn voices up a little more. Turn this down once. That's fine. Turn it down for stream so it's not blasting your ears. That should be fine, I believe. I do miss Castorus.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
Ah, sorry.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together.
You said it, ma'am. It turns down a little bit more. Actually, no, that's fine.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound? I did hear something.
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
This better not be 5 hours of yapping, 2 hours of peak. It better be 5 hours of peak, 2 hours of yapping.
Let's go check it out together. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello. Got him so fast.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Well, that can't be good, can it? That's Flame Reaver's thingy, right? There we go.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver, ma'am. Yeah.
What? How could they be here?
Are we surprised? Memmy? It's oh! Hi! You're here. Hi, Pookie Bear. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Well, ready for the fight.
We both know what this thing can do.
Would you rather just sit there and wait?
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
I don't think that's gonna work.
The river of souls
Yes?
is full of fish, big and delicious.
He speaks.
What?
What?
The flame chase journey stops.
You don't have a say in that, sir.
Yeah.
Is this Cypher?
Meow?
What is happening? It has to be Cypher. Right? Yeah, it's Cypher. Yeah, like, there's no way.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good
This
scare.
girl. So it is you.
Ah, don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that AMphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Fair enough, I guess. So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You do the same in my shoes.
I don't know about that.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you
Yeah?
think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
I see.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Oh,
If
so.
everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Huh. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
And you're just telling us everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need.
No need.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
Fair enough.
Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
That's my phone.
Was that your teleslate?
Sure. Oh, it's fine on. Hello. Dear restaurant, I came during lucid hour and you seem asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. So it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Does that mean I can meet up with Dunhun?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures.
Okay,
and then
bro.
I'll send you two to the grove.
What do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all?
Aware.
That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right,
Isn't that simple?
I don't think it's that simple.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Well, a few days later at the crash site, we're back here.
So, this is the car of the
Oh.
Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhung.
I don't think you should be with Lygos Unhung. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. He's not voiced! I'm surprised the council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Yes. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped
My
AMphoreus
lord.
scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
The way he's speaking to him makes me feel like he knows way more than he lets on. I feel like he knows who Danhong actually really is. In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from AMphoreus believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of AMphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core from have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Fair enough. Returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysosayers.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of
You're
its
so sussy. I know you're not from
systems.
here. I know you know so much more, Lygus. From that talk you had with the Herda. Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Say no. Well, god damn it, no! He's so sussy, I don't like him. By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Lagos carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? Oh, he's sussy of him. He's sussy. Me too.
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Lies.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila? It is. That's why we can't leave even if we fix the car, right?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of AMphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Yeah, he's sussy too. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Oh, 100%, dude.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
That's what I said. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your Bracken was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
That's why he's my goat. Well then. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that what you accomplished? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans.
What are these
nor
masks?
am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
That's what, yeah, no. Lies. Also, they remind me of Flame Reaver for some reason.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
He's Madge. One against four, then. Oh, you goddamn Pookie Bear, you're so strong. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will
God,
not.
he's so pretty.
As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You aren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The enemies cannot and will not deny the fate of our companions. My absolute goat.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I ask if you had help, I meant the ones who need help are them! Bro, he really said call an ambulance, but not for me. Holy! No! No! I want to stay with him! I want to see that outcome! Oh.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Fine on.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
I'm confused. Also, yes, Dryden.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
I see. Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
God, I'm so sad I'm gonna have to
must
skip
sharpen
you and get you on a
myself with the
rerun.
most
I want
aggressive
you.
methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Oh no. Why not get Chartonius to help? Yeah.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me,
Oh,
he
no.
deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
Maybe.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
I wonder why.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of AMphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side. Hell yeah.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about
sounds
we
so
go to
sad.
the library affiliate to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before?
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
Okay, man.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library affiliate.
Dawn of the Living Dead. I remember this place now. This is where we first fought the Flame Reaver the one time. I remember.
Here we are.
Oh,
Where was that slate last time? Was it here?
This place
Or
is still
maybe
creepy.
Over here?
the done who hung, am I right?
It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Hawaii, you just missed it. Dun Hung was talking to some people and he literally pulled the call an ambulance but not for me meme. He literally called it. He literally did the meme. And it's so good. I love him so much. He is my man. That's why he's the GOAT. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once. Finding out the small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dun Hung isn't around. No one will be able to judge your reading taste. He judges your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line in the small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any grove professors discover it. 10 exclamation marks. What is this? It seems that the scholars of the grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can possibly be this shy. One Punch God Aquila. What is this? Let me understand your thoughts. You research your everything. No further words were needed. Two seekers of knowledge, driven by instinct, began their deep exploration of ideas. At that moment, we had yet to realize that after this lesson, another name would appear in the acknowledgement of the paper. And in the end, this would be the very spark that led to the founding of our academic symposium. What the hell is this, bro? After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express Wealth Phone. For a young Stellaron host, the supple literature remains far too ahead of its time. You know what? Oh my god, these are so... Okay, I'm not doing that. That's your favorite. The circle leaves you feeling empowered as if you're the author's one-punch god incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. That's nothing. That's fine.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
I
Take a
wonder.
closer look.
I wonder. I do wonder. What's up there, Mem? Let's go to Mem. Hi, Mem.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in AMphoreus these days?
Damn, okay. What are you looking at?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Isn't that what you do literally every time you appear?
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
What are you
Something's
looking
odd
for?
about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Yeah, what are they flipping through? Yoinch. Yoinch. What are you reading, Mem?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver,
Traveler!
traveler,
Traveler Mansion!
healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Use them flexibly, don't just memorize them, yeah.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess
Well,
we're
she
due
sounds
to
so
be together,
annoyed.
huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Mem, what are you doing?
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Mem? What's wrong?
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you reading?
What are you guys chatting about?
Oh.
Is this the AMphoreus Divination Compendium.
Interesting.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
True.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Okay, fair enough, I
Getting
guess.
caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing
Okay, Mem.
moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination.
Who?
Especially with cards.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Care to elaborate?
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Fair enough.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes, though. It should be approached with a critical eye. I agree.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you, Mem?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Are you okay?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Trey, are you here? He's
Maybe
talking
it
about
was her
someone from
tone.
Honkai back there.
Cyrene.
I'm guessing she,
could paint
yeah,
a
I'm guessing
complete
that's her,
fantasy
no?
so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh,
Do you want to see it?
sure.
Oh,
Oh!
it's so exquisite. I'd love to have a card like that.
Are those myths up to the task?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple
Yeah.
of the Three Fates?
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Not good. Yep, definitely not good. It's these guys that also were with Dunhung before. Hello. I spilled everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
Cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of AMphoreus
Oh.
quite thoroughly.
Who are they?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Well,
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with
Oh.
golden blood from existence.
lovely.
Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
And Dunhung is fighting 4 of them on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's him, but
Now, this
I'm still a little worried.
historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
Well,
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
yeah, just a handful of you here. What do you think you're fighting, exactly?
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice
Damn,
off their tongues.
that's bars. That... Really? You're taking me away from Dunhung and away from them? To her?
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
This fucking thing.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared
Okay.
lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5, with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight.
Day Thunder Knight?
The divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Those are insane names. Hello?
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Yup.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day
You're so
you'll be as
round.
awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Keep growing, bro's already big enough.
Lord Crediros?
This can be good.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted.
Oh.
It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a
Yeah,
narrow
I guess
victory
that's
often
fair
walks
enough.
hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Uh-oh.
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Well.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Uh-huh.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
How? How is she the one in trouble? Moments ago, I'm holy jumping back and forth. I kind of like it, but I also hate that they took me away from Dan Heng and finding us at that specific moment.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for AMphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from
And they're
guests
here as
invited by
well.
the Goldweaver. But I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
I see. It is her the one sending them around. Makes sense, honestly.
You ageless witch.
Oh!
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn. She really said keep yourself safe.
Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Well...
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Okay, then what's your plan here?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Oh, the people.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Tromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Listen, I'm not a huge fan of Aglaya either, but this is pretty fucked. And I do feel bad for her.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What image?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I remember this, actually.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too?
Oh. Oh.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth.
Well then.
Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
This bitch, bro.
I thought I could buy some more time.
But?
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Don't switch POVs again, please. I want to see what's going on here. Well, a millennium ago. Hello?
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
She's just a
Look
baby.
at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
She's just a baby. She's so small. Little baby Cypher.
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief. You've got some nerve barging into my shop.
Young
dressed in
Aglaia
those
too.
tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Damn.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Hmm.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable.
Hi, Daddy.
Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Well...
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Just a bit.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Oh.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
Are you
though?
though?
Telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on.
She's so
Just do business
cute.
without all this chatter. Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
She's so
Dealing with
cute.
you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh?
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Pretty.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Oh?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours
Aw.
deserves better protection.
That's cute.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Oh no.
These are way too big for me.
This child sounds like an adult. A little bit.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Aglaia's VA did a great job at making herself sound younger for like a younger Aglaia, but Cypher's VA still sounds pretty much like her normal Cypher.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. Your AMphoreus is
It also looks a little higher pitched, I think.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I hate these guys so much.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Very pretty.
Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Yes.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure
Bro,
everywhere.
purred.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
Yeah, her VA does an insane job.
To Casterus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
80-20. Every grunter grasp freaks me out. I know, but it's so like it fits her character so well, and her VA does a great job of portraying it.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely.
It makes sense.
Did you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Boss
Anyway,
Lady Cypher.
What's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Of course you do.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just,
Not swimming.
not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was...
Where are we? Where are we with her?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh.
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Now I wonder.
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Do I do have a cipher. Ooh. I don't want to swap done hung out, but it's fine. I want to test cipher.
Not a chance.
Sure. He's for Fua. Fua, you say? In that case, I'll keep Robin. I'll put up, I'll keep Sunday. I'll put up, you, and I'll keep Robin. Actually, this will do. Oh, you wiki man. I don't think she's that good though. I don't know anything about how good or not good she might be.
Was this device designed by priests?
I don't know
and
actually.
monks? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you take
Okay,
it
bro.
down.
Oh, coming from Mr. Wiki. I don't think Mr. Wiki is here.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you
That's
pick up this trick?
cool. The colors are really sick.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
There we go.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and
I am speed.
It's so refreshing.
Holy speed.
Right here. What are you waiting for? start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Barthol's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Oh!
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
I don't like this.
Oh, wow. A massive hall. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin
Okay, bro.
perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all the thieves in AMphoreus. Let me try this on.
Oh.
Where is my treasure?
Did she take it?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Never mind.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it as true, and the lie becomes reality.
Again, this line.
What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules. I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting
Something feels off here. I don't like it. Cat girl, yeah. She's low-key cool. If
Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly
if Terravox wasn't a thing, I would consider pulling for her. She's cool.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Goopman is annoying. Goop thing is annoying in general. When I see these things and I'm looking for like exploring, I wanna die. They're so annoying.
The trickery to be exposed. You'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's weak.
Oh, okay. Let's get more J's from it. Yeah, I guess.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit.
Can I fight?
There's a big guy.
No, let me.
Its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly.
Says you.
Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be hard.
Good luck getting to find the Saber. After Saber, I am locking in for Terravox. No questions asked.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
Live 2 days in a row. No, I wasn't live yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed Monday. Fight!
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dangerous thoughts.
Let's see, Cypher. What do you have for me?
Tonight. Stars echo.
There you guys go. There you go. Wow. I forgot she does that. No, I streamed Monday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was work for a hot minute. But I'm streaming today because I am off work today. Sure. Oh my god, she just steals some money.
It's on me.
That's funny.
The dice have been cast.
Wait, I feel like her and Aventurine are like the ultimate tag team because he just lets money rain down.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Like, come on. Damn.
Overcome the thorns.
I have nothing. Immaculate body? What the hell was that?
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it off.
Okay.
Cute play session is over.
I have not seen her ult, I don't think. So I'm gonna do this in regular speed.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Goddamn!
Gotcha.
That's a sick ult. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
An ugly and useless creature creature taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring.
That was a pretty cool ult, I'm not gonna lie.
Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Us?
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now.
It was a little bit faster DPS, need to change this. Yeah, supports are key, dude. Supports make my DPSs be godly good. Bartolos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. Again. This is a regular chest.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Oh, so how did you dig this up from wooden planks, by the way?
Huh. Is this?
Oh, dreams jades, or are they already out? Oh god, why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna just skim through this myself. If you wanna read this in the video, feel free to pause, but I'm just gonna skim through this. That's a lot. Already out? The herd out in this patch? It's Hyacinth. I see. On the balance, they blank. 3 pieces are increasingly frenzied. Prices of the market have risen by 30%. Just live your life, I guess. Hello. Or doors remain lucid. Month of everyday, they blank. Last night's street music emanated from the harbor. The goddess in the water performing. I see. Month of everyday, they blank. Reading attitude about Dragon Ball fight. That's why I'm just skimming through it. See if there's anything important. So far I don't see anything super important, so 6 Month of freedom, they blank. Freedom, they blank. Strange aura with seawater shimmering with an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. Huh. Brought in more horrifying news. Seawater has begun displaying strange colors and textures. Thick as honey. Even more disturbing is that at night the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. Ew. Said to continue northward towards Alchema. Okay, that's where the city turned into whatever this is now. Tonight after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple. Unlike any ordinary water. Chance discovered the gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like a distant lyre. Venti? Okay.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Alchema?
Probably not.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
For now.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
No, it's really not. Just in general.
World-bearing Titan, Cypher? Didn't you tell me once you
Oh.
being an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Cypher lore.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you.
Her eyes are
It
so
wasn't a
pretty.
big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council
Oh.
back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Damn.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
You're 51. Pity Jesus, Jace.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Why do you want to know?
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is
Right for you, Jace.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Zen?
Sure.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After
Sure.
hand of Zacharias.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Thank you, Himeko, for making me cry. What, did you just hit Himeko? Bam.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
Oh?
I think I just remembered something.
Oh no, Jace.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure,
What is happening here?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest.
Okay, bro.
How this core flame is the best.
Okay, bro. Did I have a horrible memory. I'm so sorry.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here?
Okay, he takes treasure out. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh no.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
True enough.
Here, this honor is all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley.
Hell yeah, Jace.
Leave it alone.
Well, old me. Lies. I'm doing everything. These sometimes make me look stupid, but it's actually 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, never mind. This was easy. Prage, Jace. Prage.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Kim.
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Isn't it one of those? Me too. Don't worry.
I told you. Don't move.
Oh? Oh! Bug.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Aglaya.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
I don't like this music.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
What do you mean by that?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see limbs.
Who?
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it.
I don't like this.
But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Well then, that doesn't sound good at all.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
And the nymph is gone.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
It is.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Oh, it's
We
you.
can't avoid our duties forever.
I remember you.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious, what exactly did that near
Okay.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
I see, okay.
But, boss lady,
I understand it
and
now.
as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Oh.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Oh.
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
So does that mean she doesn't have the core flame yet? Does he still have it then? Or does she have it and he's just somehow alive?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Please do. The shit's
You're back again,
bad.
Cyphera, your face.
She has a golden blood.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Well then.
Stop it, Cyphera.
This got dark. Okay.
I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Do you want to know how I got these scars? I'm sorry, another time.
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't
The music
verify
is
the
so
truth,
pretty.
why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side. Then you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you?
She's so
worried
cute.
I'll ruin this place's reputation. Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them.
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
I have another great cat for you guys.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer.
Cypher.
You worry you'll
Hi,
tarnish the
Nissan.
gold-weaver name.
The little baby Cypher.
After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete
So far, I'm liking
requires
it.
me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
It's been a little slow,
Cypher.
but not Like not
You're
bad.
An honest thing I've given
Not
to
like
this
bad
world.
slow, just like slow, but it's like a good
also
slow.
a challenge the world has given to me.
Yes, Chase?
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
AMphoreus has been above Penacony for me. Penacony was just so slow and so much of a yap fest. This AMphoreus has had its yappy parts, but the peaks have been so peak, and going from the trailer alone, the peak in this quest is gonna be the peakest of peaks, so we'll see.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Finally, we're back! We're back to Dunhong even! These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
I thought he was gonna beat the shit out of him. He said call an ambulance, but not for me. They're still alive though. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on. Damn.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness
I hate this guy.
today, strictly
He's
speaking,
there's
is
so
the
many things about him,
27th
and like
kindness.
I don't like him.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. Organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth,
I know,
and
Nissan.
in this world for
He's
the distant
he's so
ideal.
sussy. I hate him.
It'd be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Bluebird is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. He's worried about us? Well, they're here. Is that Lord Kratos? Yeah, hi. Hello.
There you are, Lord Dunhung.
Lord
We couldn't reach you on the
Dunhung.
teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Hell yeah.
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
It's not her presence is what was revealed when she talked to Lygus. Lygus is not from here. He knows more about like the entire scheme of what's going on. Black Swan also said something was going down and she was like worried about it, which scares me because she never seemed worried about anything before despite everything that was going on. And then also there's the whole like march thing going on, and like Lygus allegedly being strong enough to like fight off Herda, which is scary enough because Herda's like a goddamn emanator. Like there's so many things going on.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh, still out. That's my hair. Stop. Can you not? Thank you. So she... What? What do you mean by that? Are you just gonna off-screen her? Really? They off-screened Aglaya? There's no way. Well, they got bitch slapped.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Nuh-uh.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Damn.
But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Bro, you sound so cool. You sound kind of scary, but I love it.
Finon is seriously upset.
I don't blame him, though.
Get out of here.
Hell yeah.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
What do you mean by that?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Buy time for what?
Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysosayers. Do you think they have a chance?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Oh, that's my phone. Oh, that's his. And mine. New message. Global announcement to force Majura. The world-renowned web operation will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Huh? Oh. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Sell! Not you, this, Sell. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Hi, Dunhung. We're on our way too.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys.
What's it those guys is doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
There's no way she got off-screen, right?
For myself.
There's actually no way she got off-screen.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Hell yeah. You tell him, Finon. Is Finon's weapon gonna be ready? Oh, hi.
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
Fucking auto mod.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
She's dead.
That's right. At this moment...
She got off-screened? Actually?
My journey as a human in this world has...
What?
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Oh my god, Jace.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
Is she actually gone?
No such detailed plans.
The 4 glyphs are seething.
I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity
Really,
will
Nissan?
be.
I've never hated her. She's just been like a neutral point for me. She's like too sussy. I didn't like how she treated Dan Heng and us when we first arrived. That's the thing, but like whatever.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this
Yeah,
ornament.
the little bones.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that
She just
child.
starts me. Yeah, me too.
There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it, Nissan.
No.
And then she was just like grew to be neutral in my eyes, and then this is making me. I wouldn't go as far as say like her, but I do really understand her now.
Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
No cutscene, no nothing?
The
Nothing!
city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners. She
can't
got off-screened!
imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
I don't think so.
Let's go find her.
I don't think so. Do I have any special characters for me? No. Are we going up there? Whoa, lag.
Back before us.
Dan Heng! Dan Heng!
Maybe he's heard something.
Why are my frames like dying? Hello? Dan Heng! You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope? He was worried about us!
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably,
why are my
no
frames
one knows
ass?
the details of that moment.
Why do I have like 3 frames?
Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine. Just tell me.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna pause my wallpaper engine. I don't know why, but it's breaking everything.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
She did jump!
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Bruh.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Why didn't they go after us? Was she really assassinated?
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Yeah, but they said they were just trying to buy time for this,
They
probably.
didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Well, about that. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Trivia. She understands Aglaya's mind best. Yeah.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, Someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty.
Of course they are. No citizen feel. I didn't realize the home was speaking because there's no voice. I was looking up. I didn't see the text. God damn it. Ugh. Let me up, please. You're back. Yeah, we're back. Uppies. Lady Hyacinth, something. I didn't ignore him. He's speaking. I didn't see who's talking to me.
Hyacinth.
Also, don't call him Danny.
You're back.
Hi, it's you. What from Ketros? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments.
Oh.
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Wow, the voice acting.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond.
Yeah,
losing a part of their lives.
He's right.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
It really is, Jace. He cooked.
We should visit Lady Treeby.
Damn, he is insane. Are we back? OBS? Could you kindly not? Could you not? Could you kindly not? Oh god, what if this is a case again of if I record OBS breaks? Oh no. I'm hoping this isn't the case for this one. Let's try again. Start recording. Everybody cross your fingers.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So...
Right! Lovely. So if I record, everything goes to shit. OBS, why? Why are you like this? I hate everything. Well, I guess I'm not recording the rest of the quest and I'm gonna have to download a 7-hour VOD. That's gonna be great. I hate OBS.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
And it's the time now?
I think now's the right time.
Wait, hold on. Did it die again? No, it's fine, right? Did my camera die? No, it's fine in OBS. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Never mind. Nameless. Oh yeah, another one of those. I'll do those later. Browse.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret
There she is.
and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience.
So she's dead. She's playable, but she's dead, which means nobody is safe. At all.
When I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of AMphoreus, the gate to AMphoreus's future.
Ooh boy.
Go, complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Lang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left AMphoreus the seeds of hope.
Damn. Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Hi, buddy. Chartonus has arrived.
Cortonus.
Hey, buddy.
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonus?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see.
No.
Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... now. Here. Take this.
New sword? New sword, it's sick!
Is this it? You've completed it.
It's so cool!
Dawnmaker.
Dawnmaker, shut up.
Chosen for it.
That's so sick!
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Black-clad swordmaster. Who?
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will...
God, I cannot wait to see Finance Kit. It's gonna be so cool, I bet.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of AMphoreus.
Another thing there is.
Oh, it's a little thingy from Aglaya.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Yeah.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
See...
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Mighty, perhaps?
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh no.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Oh yeah, dude. If she's dead and gone, and we saw allegedly in the trailer, like, everyone else die, I'm scared. Are they actually gonna die? I thought it was gonna be a bait or something.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Hi, Finan.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
He's so cool.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the goal.
His voice actor had bills to pay, bro. He is cooking.
Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
They're on her side.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
Oh?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Weinon has a way with words.
That he does. Be quiet, listen carefully.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Let him cook!
A better people!
Better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
And the crowd cheered.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith.
Damn.
There's still a long way to go before AMphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of AMphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium.
Cutscene?
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn. The music, hello?
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, it's all the dead people! Back here is Naxa 2, Castris, Aglaya.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Just a guy, man.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
This art is beautiful, dude.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh shit, this appeared. Oh no, this is gonna be depressing as shit, isn't it?
The tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
No, Phaidon.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Is he gonna disappear too?
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Castris.
Miss Castris? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Why?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real
yeah, fair
hazard.
enough.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castris.
Castris.
I love Castris. I feel so bad for Finan, bro. All his friends are dying around him.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the AMphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this
I
world.
also miss her, man.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Damn.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world.
Fair enough, you know, fair enough.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Well, not exactly, but you're not dead, are you?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
No, yeah, he's fine. He's alive. He's not glowing in red. He's just himself.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
Deliverer.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
Gage.
A bold statement for a mere
Pretty
mortal who
Gage.
hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
Pretty Gage.
See you around. Fine enough, Ides Elysiae.
Bye, Mighty.
It's a date. Mighty.
What the fuck? Wait, I was joking. Hello? Gage? Bro said it's a date. Wait, hold on. They've never been this direct. Actually?
What a poignant, yet splendid
Bro
journey.
said it's a date. That's insane.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Nope.
Yes.
Told you.
Cyrene.
Hi,
I was
Cyrene.
right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Wait, story? What do you mean by that? Did she know? I know from something Shrey told me ages ago that she's from Honkai Impact 3rd, but like, what is this?
A lot has changed while you were away.
See, weenie.
I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Damn. Damn. Days later at Dawn Cloud. Aware. She's
Dawn
back.
Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Okay, fair enough.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
Our shop.
Our shop.
That's
See?
cute.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's
Dawn
truly a
device?
priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn
Yeah.
Cloud to steal that gem,
Yeah.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all
She
over
was
your
so
face.
cute.
Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Damn.
I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
Damn.
I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphra. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful.
This song is beautiful.
And that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it.
Well, you know, that's the line you've been saying nowadays.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphra.
That's what you think.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
Hi, Finon.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
She was there.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Fair enough.
None of your business.
Okay.
Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
Aglaya, Wasabi. She's gone. She got off screen. She literally got off screen, by the way. Yo, so hi, Jesse.
A couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
She's within. Oh yeah, true. Actually.
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the crisis.
Now place your bets. Who's gonna die next?
Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
A few days?
With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
That would be ideal, yes.
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Nope.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
Damn.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her.
Damn.
I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time.
Oh!
And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot!
Oh,
I could
okay.
break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
And now that it's gone, we're fucked.
She's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
Oh. Yikes.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Damn, she might be her.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job.
The trailer begs to disagree, but you know, I'm gonna
need to make sure you don't die
cope and say you'll be fine. Oh, this bitch. Hi, Hyacinth.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
This fucking thing.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
What do you mean by that?
The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
What is her unicorn? It's her little memo sprite. The silence at dawn. Well then. Do I have a Hyacinth with me? I do, but I'm not touching her. I'm good. I'm good.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that
hello.
was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world.
She's good
depends
though.
on how well you can put
I'm not interested in her gameplay, and I don't like her in general, so I'm good.
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor.
This dude.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught
Damn.
by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Laugh.
I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with
Nerd.
them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this.
Bro, pull
let's
out the
go through
full
process.
government name. Goddamn, Hyacinthia.
Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you?
Bro, there's all these names: Cypher, Aglaya, Mightymos, Hyacinthia, and then there's Kevin. That's crazy.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Is Kevin real? I don't know. I assume so. He's literally Kevin in Honkai Impact 3rd, right?
Castors, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to
Damn,
weep for
okay,
your
I'm
fairy
sorry,
tale.
my bad.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of AMphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight,
That was your
raised her
ancestor?
shield against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
I mean, fair enough.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Well...
My beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
That's what you think. Hyacinth? No, why? No! Hi. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Fine mention you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquil's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Oh.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
March 9th. The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I hate that you call him Danny so much! Holy shit! I'm collecting as many myths and research about Titans as I can. Everything about AMphoreus is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express. My goat!
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Hidden power, some dragons, some water. That's not it, but I was trying to question how real everything is after a conversation with the member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand. And I can't speak apparently.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Ugh. I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Fine. Do I have a Dunhung? A trial Dunhung? No, I just have Hyacinth. Okay, I'll keep my Dunhung. Also, chest, yoinch. Let's see. Speed!
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
I see you. What the hell is that? That's what I said. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Okay.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with the ancestors, yes. Oh, hello.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Crispy?
I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
That is an insane voice. Holy shit.
Our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
This is true, Dunhung is there.
AMphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Hold, please. Doing this, and that. Oh, goodbye.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them.
Looks like your efforts paid off, though.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Don't, the vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion, yes? Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? Yeah? I've been practicing that in my spare time. I made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly. Excuse me?
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long.
What?
That's so...
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of AMphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy. We're getting the hang of it for now. He might be him!
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm count.
Okay. Is he gonna... Bro, this brings me back to when he parted the seas in Scale Gorge waterscape. That's what I'm saying, Jaddy. That's what I've been saying the entire time. Under the rockwork steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. Bro, Dunahong might just be him. He might actually just be him.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
Oh, if you only knew.
This does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who's that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Cypher.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Syphy!
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone
Not
to
the
look
old
after
grandma
me.
voice.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until
nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Hyacinthia.
Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child.
Pink
I'm Cypher
child.
from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Yeah, me too.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of AMphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
We continue, and I don't have to record anymore because stupid OBS is broken. I'm gonna have to download a 7-hour VOD probably, and it's gonna be painful, but anyway. Excuse me?
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Well then.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses a coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Aware. Hello.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse, yes. No! Oh, has summoned the heroic spirit of the ancestor. After a discussion, she obtained the second key. Oh, wait, did I just skip it? General Ektra revealed the prophecy once foretold by Tribios. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn.
General
huge.
Ektra is so different from how the records
meant to press
described
1,
her.
I pressed 2 and just skipped it.
She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
The fact that she calls him Danny still irks me in the worst way possible. Hi. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
You know, it's only logical. He can still manipulate water, even in an entirely different plane of existence. Oh my god, it's Danny! Shut up. There's this 5-star barber thing. That's what I'm— Jetty, thank you. You're with me, right? This is insane. Do you mind me sharing what your ancestor spirit told you? Oh, do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit told you? We tell him.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk would mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul.
This is true.
Danny?
I don't like that.
Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Well, at least you got that right. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
God, I hate it.
We're gonna have to take a long trip for the
God,
final
it pisses me off.
ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh.
Castrum Kremnos.
I understand it now.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
You sent a message earlier carried by Thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flamebeaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh! Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel, but behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against
was Lord Kratos.
Oh. Awkward. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Better at what?
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her
well
beloved
then.
granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Sure. That's her grandma?
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Grandmother? It's me.
Hi.
You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Well,
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint bit of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing, isn't it?
Healing.
A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
I mean, I guess.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh?
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all,
the last time.
This will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames.
Are we gonna watch this in a black screen?
Deliverance.
No images, no
Aquila,
nothing? Thank you.
The celestial shaper. The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicador. They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos
Remind me of
heir
Argenti,
the
Loki.
sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk.
What should
clad
be
in
fucking?
wings.
What's the Argenti? What's the? Oh, what's her name? The one The one Chick Argenti is trying to find. I forgot her name.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
It looks like Renova, low-key, at the top.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the
Little
world
Tribby.
and converged into scalding
I see it.
torrents.
I see it.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Which is?
My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
I see. Thank you! A few days. Yes! Finally.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Hi, Rex. I am Speed.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Rex, I think you arrived in time for
Let's hope
peak,
our
maybe.
concerns don't come true.
I hope, because it's been a while. I hope I'm close to peak at this point. I'm not gonna look, okay?
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
This time, a pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating AMphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Are they supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan? Wait, true, actually.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
I see, so
That'll
that's the
give us some time
solution.
to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing...
Oh my god.
Seal...
Bros
Slammers,
event mentioned?
that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Yeah,
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
I was not expecting Seal Slammers mention. Well, it's a 10-12 time now. We can totally open the chimp.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Dun Hung, my goat.
Speaking of Dunhung,
where is he?
He arrived before everyone else
Oh.
and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat
the indifferent eye of twilight, and restore a compassionate sky to AMphoreus!
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of AMphoreus as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands.
That's me, and then
bravely
Hung.
stepped up
But then
and
Hung's
risked their
gone.
lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Then look back. Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth is here. Hi.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yippee!
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey.
Damn. 1,000 years. Over 1,000 years.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I'm a little scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a wee bit scared. Ugh. Hey guys, they're all praying. I don't know if that's new or if that's always been a thing. I'm just gonna TP. Hi. Whoa.
Thanks for waiting, Dan Heng.
My goat!
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly. I am not gonna jinx that. That sounds bad. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. Poor March.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Oh god, cutscene? Nope.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Hello.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Cutscene! Done hung na cutscene!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Damn.
Friends, let us soar together.
I can't believe this is the first cutscene in the entire quest. What, like... 4 hours in? Ish? Just about? That's kind of insane.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan, yep.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high? Okay, buddy. Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of AMphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Yup.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Just about. Give or take a couple decades. It's so quiet.
So long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's loading in. What the fuck? What is this?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
The
Sky
what now?
City believes that mural to be connected to AMphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Oh my god. Fuck! Rex is not watching it. He's not gonna play this probably in so long. And this reminds me of the fake skies and Tibet theory that I had before. Now I can't discuss.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, Just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case,
You're not gonna
exploring in the
answer? Come
dark
on.
is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
You think?
Let's go take a look.
You think that's how we turn it on? I'll do it later. Poke it. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy? Can I borrow your powers?
Sure, we're counting on you,
Got
Mem.
it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Whoa.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Memmy.
You are a huge help.
God, I still don't like how she has all these nicknames for everybody, even though she's just
son of
met
fuck.
us.
The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Damn.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Oh, there's one down. Where's the other one?
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes.
Oh, hello.
Here we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
She turned it on.
Foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
You know what?
And you
I'm
have the
kind of
gall
with
to
her.
accuse the
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, sorry.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Okay, now.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above.
Oh!
Meet your demise!
Well then. Well,
What
that's
a terrifying
lovely.
memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
Nope.
The proud some folks saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. Yeah, that's actually not untrue. The divine set the stage, and the mortals performed the play. This is the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing. This is true.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was
I'm
right
on the
or
side of the
wrong,
raincoat, lowkey.
But when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that
Yes,
Rain
please,
Folk sang, Hyacinth?
lock in Hyacinth. We have
Perhaps
stuff to
that's
do.
the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Please.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100
Looks like a
eyes,
miniature sun.
I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
It looks like
Return
these
of dawn
and
dusk,
instead the volcano in that
commanding
land.
the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Whoa. What the hell? That's
Golden
sick.
clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh, hello.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Oh, 100%.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
True. Wouldn't this affect Alchema?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago.
Probably.
Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Are you now?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might
Ma'am,
even
this is
lead us to
McDonald's.
other areas of the
It's
Eye
a
of
Sky
Power.
McDonald's.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
I know this
Leave
is
the
a
adjustments
Wendy's.
and calibrations to me.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. How the hell? The huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold.
Boiling
Said to be the
pool
energy
of
source
gold.
That powers the
Really?
Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
No fun if there's no
Can
challenge.
you handle it, Hyacinth?
I could also go for a Wendy's. I'm so
But I
hungry.
think I can manage.
Cook it as a square. Puzzle! Ooh. Okay, let's do... So if I do that... Oh, wait. Wait, huh?
I think this should be right.
Wait. Oh, I understand that now.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Wendy's cubed. Hello. That's...
Is that a winged Pegasus?
It
looks
is.
like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Just a cube of meat.
Hyacinth.
You need to throw the bitch in the oven.
Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
Is it the one thing that was
friendly.
specifically from...
Keep your guard up and follow.
What's her name? The Night Hyacinth's ancestor or whatever? I forgot a long ass name. Hey buddy.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her
No, you're
students
okay.
and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
That's scary. That's insane though. Oh, that's the sound of me running on this? I'm like, what is this music? That's the sound of me running on the rainbow.
It disappeared.
Jump! You can't jump in this game actually.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
Probably.
Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Probably.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Elevator? Hello. Oh. Enemies! Finally!
Lunabis? Is that you?
Hey buddy.
Can you hear me?
Hey
I
bud.
am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I'm gonna move away from them. I'm gonna go straight ahead.
That's another one?
Oh, that's the other one, the sun one.
Not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive.
The music is
But
insane
it's
here.
So twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Yeah, we're fighting.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Yup.
And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
We can bitch slap the corruption out of him.
I understand now.
She understands it now.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight.
Day Thunder Knight. That was the name I was trying to remember.
Wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Whenever I see these enemies, they remind me of the early enemies in ZZZ, lowkey.
Just like Lady Lunabis.
Lowkey.
Even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will. And I will.
It is a
We
badass
awaken you
name.
as a heroic soul.
And then this little pink bitch is our descendant. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided.
I agree though.
But we do not do this for destruction.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then,
it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
How dare you? You like her? I hate her, bro. Hello. Oh.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the
Lovely.
control of the black tide.
That's
Return to
lovely.
your senses.
Crush them all!
Dangerous thoughts resonate all together.
Ow.
Here comes someone your own
More.
side.
Watch over
Ooh,
you.
that's not
Guide
good.
you on your path. Wanted to doubt farewell. I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant skin.
I
World-cleansing
have
dragon.
no weaknesses here. Sucrose V2. You mean Huohuo? Huohuo's my goat, bro.
Heaven servant. Break.
I love Dunhung.
It's over.
My goat.
Solobes.
Oh, they speak?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solobes.
They speak.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake. Well, he's not
My
speaking. Never mind, he is.
consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
Furry Paimon. It's Mem.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Well...
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your
Oh.
people fell to the earth?
So is that not it?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Because she's not going to do it, we are.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And his
As you
spear.
can see,
Dunhung's
all
spear.
Hyacinthea's companions and comrades.
Should be back for basically.
Already witnessed our combined strength.
If she is a Twinkie and the fridge is this sky god, basically.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobes, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
This is true.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
I wanna see!
Celiosi
I've been waiting
initiated
for
the
I don't know how
era
many
of
hours
slaying
at this
gods
point.
and attaining their
4?
flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow
final?
of her in you.
Oh. Hello. They didn't like that.
Aquil's mark flew away?
They sensed something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. A
But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Ooh.
Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Yippee!
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. Ah! That's so loud!
Yet again.
Holy shit. Anyway. The music here is insane. Also, I should heal, probably. I'm sure I'll be fine. Hello,
1,000
Akela.
years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
Outrage?
But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Yes, but, took a while.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Well, they're dead now, but...
What does that mean?
Well, one of the Trivios.
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Oh god.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Ah, yes. Well, we know this. Give me that.
Ah,
thank you.
It looks like this device can Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Yippee.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, wait. There we go.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Can you... Thank you. Oh, I already have it. I see.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Oh, that looks cool.
Commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Maybe need a different prayer? Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either end of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Yes, yes. Money. I actually didn't mean to do that. But you know what? I'll take it. Oh god, I'm gonna look like an idiot again, aren't I? Oh, no I'm not. Never mind. Maybe I do have a brain after all. There we go.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I got you, fine on.
This could serve you. We finally made it. Hopefully.
Oh my god, I'm so
this is
fast. I'm
enough
leaving the
to
thing
fix
behind.
The celestial globe.
It's just trailing behind you because I'm so fast. Oh, that's so funny. There's no way this one's as easy as the last one. Maybe there is a way. Never mind. These ones are usually so much harder. I don't know why they made those easy, those so easy, but I'm not complaining.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
It worked. Aquala's gonna be very angry about that. I bet. That's sick. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
Like all the other gods or
but
titans.
Instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. AMphoreus's heavens exist because of their authority.
Oh.
It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What do you want?
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
Not now. We're busy.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray,
Memi.
could I please ask you for this favor?
Fine, if I must.
Falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and...
Oh, hello.
All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please.
I don't want to. I want to keep going with the actual story.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Selioci. Listen to the part of history. Oh, I can move on!
The hero Selioci, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
They're giving me a rundown of the
Words were
conversation anyway,
bursting
so it's
with
fine.
anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia.
Thank you, yes.
Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let me in.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, hello. There she is. There they are? Question mark? They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get us surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
Oh, he's angry.
Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Yeah, Final is done playing around. He is done. I should have healed, huh?
Harmony and unison.
I should have healed.
Stars echo.
The song!
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. The strength.
None of you are weak to me. God damn.
Do not fret.
Lurking? Hello? Ooh, thank you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Awaken, dormant scales.
I don't need weaknesses, I have done hung.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven servant. Rise.
Good night. See, I'm fine. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Well, good thing Dan Hung's an
Let our
AoE.
guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
Okay. Am I going the right way? I am. Heal, please. Thank you.
Miss Hyson, how are you so certain that you could free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Fair enough.
What a kind answer.
That door looks cool. There we go.
It said the black tide.
God, I
was
really
a
want this
calamity
song on
from beyond
Spotify.
the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Yup. This is true. Twist up for a look. God, I didn't notice Dan Hong was speaking. God damn it. I hate that he's muted. That makes me so sad, actually.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Let's hurry up.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Huh?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
What?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
What?
Could it be?
They're not the same thing, are they?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Are you gonna elaborate?
Is Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Is
I can
Lunabis
sense it.
Ika's mom?
The radiance of Aquila shines ever
No
brighter.
shot. Is it? That's so cute, actually, if it is. Silence.
Where did the Sky Folk go after
Oh,
Seleucid challenged
Bubbles,
the
no!
god?
Sit up. Oh, hold on.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Hello. Oh.
Aquila.
Ooh.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
We can take it on. It's fine.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. Give me that. Yoinch. A titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Well, time to kill it.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Ow.
Heard the call.
That is a lot of damage.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and give me strength.
Do not fret.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Awaken, dormant scales.
World
cleansing dragon.
Get him done, hung. Does not do as much damage as I had hoped. That was a little better.
Tonight, doors echo.
Sing, Robin. God, it's so funny.
And doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The strength. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Good night. Easy enough.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look, there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Don't worry about it. Sorry, let me rephrase. You see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slot. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good.
This is true.
Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Look at Ika just sticking to. Yeah, that's
It's you
definitely
all who have
Ika's
to do the
mom.
work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Of course you do. Where? There. Bam.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yup.
Should we go look for them?
Bam.
All good.
That's
Let's
sick.
keep going.
Oh wait, can I aim from? Wait. Can I aim from like super far away? That would be sick if I could. Oh, that's sick.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Yep.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side? That is quite comforting.
Oh, maybe not parents? Descendant, maybe?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Hello. She's not going like that.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives.
Upwards. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond their reach? As far as I know, it was Aquila that placed a curse in this world, preventing AMphoreans from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it also be that they didn't want to win unfairly now? Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent AMphoreans from reaching the world beyond the sky. I agree with that,
Regardless,
actually.
We can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
This is true.
Before we press on. Partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Why must we?
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
There it is.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
I'll
Follow the
take the
trail
recap.
Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Let's go straight for that. Ah. That's pretty sick. You can just walk in and like...
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline,
Bubbles!
was completely unreported.
Bubbles, no! Again!
Was he also
There
a
you are.
warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
What's... We're back here. Hey, Solibus. And it's gone
They
again.
soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
I don't want to listen to this.
Exactly. What happened there? At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
Oh, this is part of the legend.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, Honored Ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike.
Terror.
They all shared the same expression.
Really?
Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts.
Well...
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners
They
of
went insane.
AMphoreus.
So their faith drove them mad, yeah. Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of AMphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Apparently not.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs.
I am ready, Honored Ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth
Oh
the
boy.
Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the
Fight?
dome,
Some fighting time?
where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
I believe it's fighting time, hopefully. It's been 4.5 hours. We've done. Oh! Whoa. Bridge is gone.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
True.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Come on, do the thing. Okay, do that. You do that. No. Do that. And then you... Actually, no. You do that. And then you do... that. There we go. There we go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
These guys are
Those
huge.
sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I got you, don't worry. That's what I've been trying to do. Where'd the music go?
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Was there no music?
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
Well then.
But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
This could serve you well.
You would love to hear that. I can see up. I'll show you the terror. I'm gonna be terrified if anything happens to this man. I'll say that much.
Already seems aware of their fate.
Will thing happen? Nope.
Wait for too long.
Not yet.
A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste.
I assume I'm heading onto peak now, but
That sword you wield.
Jesus Christ, it's been 4.5 hours.
Seems familiar.
It's
Are you sure about that?
Hi, Stell. Can you
This
not?
is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Whoa. Hello.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's been good, but like the beginning was really good, and then it slowed down, and it's starting to pick up again. The dome still displays a vivid sun, but also converting this mural into clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I
Hell yeah, Rex.
might have dissipated.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame.
Yeah, like the lore's great, but it's so
Carry
yappy.
out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
And there's been a good few things that I've been thinking like they're kind of
We
unnecessary.
shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all.
Or they could have been
Dallas
shortened
Skyfall.
way
After
like
Seliosi
a lot.
initiated
What's
the
happening?
Flame Chase journey.
We're been trying to get to the Sky God, and I think we finally got her. That's been me for the last like 2 hours.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Yeah, final is done.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands.
Ooh.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
He said the thing. Final said the thing!
Heavens, rise!
Yeah, real Janny. Ambivity is E6, S5. Jeez.
Torment and doubt, farewell. The strength. Get there!
Ow.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Don't you dare!
I'll overcome the thorns.
Hold on.
Awaken, dormants. World-cleansing dragon.
I need to heal.
Do not fret.
That's fine.
May song bring us victory.
That's fine. I'm building my ults for when I'm gonna need them because I know I'm gonna need them in the next fight 100%.
I sense a storm.
I'm just gonna do that.
Break.
I wanna pick a main, but it's so hard.
You have
I
fulfilled
love
your
to see
duty,
people
guards.
slut their main out. Dude, I have been slutting my main out for months and months and months trying to perfect his build. It's good, it's really good. His build is really good now, but it could still be better.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will
Since
soon
all
end.
his talents are up, like are maxed, or traces are maxed, his Eidolons are maxed, his Lycone is maxed. I got nothing else to max out except his his relics.
Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Come on, let me fight.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Yeah, jeez. What is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Fina.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past
We'll
will
give her my
reveal
name.
itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold.
Yeah, Lycone's not hard. Everything else is though. Ooh. Hey, bud.
Reveal
140
its truth
jade.
in order, heroes.
Oh, what the? Oh, sorry. Oopsies. My bad. Hi, Aquila.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Shoot! Don't like that, do ya?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
What is the true history of Caliphate? I'll listen to Hassan's summary. I'm good.
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her
The
being.
real Jace.
Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs. The
Fair
simple
enough,
vision
yeah.
she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
So she really
Celios
became the first
possessed
crisis
the
here.
strength to slay gods. Yet she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Yeah.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Hey, buddy. Bro's running. Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Huh? Who? Wait.
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadow.
Kindness?
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood.
Oh,
All
they
in your
did.
quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Guys, how old
The
is she?
Cleaners are on the side of mortals.
Hello?
Together, we'll erase that.
Yeah, it's the
blasphemous
lore on
bloodline
AMphoreus
from
is
this
so interesting to me.
The Day
I just
Thunder
wish
Knight and her
it was told in a
fantastic
better way.
creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners.
How old is Kindness then?
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Yeah.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
So question, do we
Where
have
was
golden
she
blood
in all
now
this?
since we took the core flame or no?
Thoughts made in her mind
I don't
as
think we
she
do,
watched
right?
Everything unfold.
That's different altogether.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to
That
ashes.
must be gold. I guess you're right.
Behind only
Even doesn't the nuke have like golden blood and all that stuff?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Well, final shot. Acolyte is not gonna be happy.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone, over there.
Hello.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
I do want to hear this,
Your
actually.
Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
I'm so sick of the edging. Rex has a similar theory. I don't.
Please spare
I think
us.
we were. Well,
We were blinded by
I don't know
hatred
anymore.
And misled by those people.
I need
close
more
to blood.
information.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
the strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
Mate, well, we didn't die though when we got the Stellaron to get revived. I don't know
corruption
what we.
within
I don't know what
humanity
happened. I want to know what happened. Well,
is
I
a
want to know what led
sickness
to the beginning of the
beyond
game.
cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi
Oh,
left from mortals.
Finally, what is the message?
To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin.
Oh.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Huh.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh
Oh.
and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seeing a mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
I understand it
That
now.
day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
Oh, they pulled in Naglaya.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seleucia was like a completely different person. But I do understand her,
After
actually.
learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
This is the true history. Was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion.
Oh.
The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing.
So it was all a
celestial
lie.
globe, said to be
Literally
gifted
everything
by the
was a
Titan
lie.
to the Skyfolk in the myths was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden
something Anaxa had
art
looked
said to
into.
fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anaxa's alchemy
Yeah.
already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Sure. Where's Sakura? There they are.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The
I think I
truth
clicked
will
on her
soon be
instead of the
revealed.
thing.
Who
Yeah.
is them?
I really don't care about her, but fine. Oh no, this is the thing. Never mind. She has to be here. Team include. Really? Wait, can I? If I do this. No, she has to be here, brother. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna use my Caster's team just because I don't have any other weaknesses here that are useful. So let's do Hyacinth Caster's. You and Blade. She's a healer. We should be fine, right? Right?
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life.
She's definitely made for Cass. Okay, cool.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it?
Unnamed
Chrysos
Chrysos heir.
Spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Oh.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful?
Not to be that guy, but she was the color of slur, really?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
No.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no
okay, Madam
different
Goddess.
from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Damn, okay, my bad.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking
Tenacity?
everything I have
Like the artifact set?
and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry
The
both the
curse of
sky's
their
blessings
history.
and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Well then, that's
the truth of the legend.
I was gonna say us, but it's Hyacinth.
It's fine. Hyacinthia.
Well then.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
No, it wasn't.
But from a nameless
Yikes.
Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile moral life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Yeah. Humans aren't as contemplative as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her, maybe.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
She's like the opposite of current Chrysos heirs.
She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us.
Not anymore, though.
Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about
But their strength.
humanity's weaknesses
Watch, I'm a
anymore.
pre-watcher. Oh, never mind.
It's about waiting.
Never mind, I
for the
lied.
return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope,
Well,
buried in the deepest
not
part
an
of the
ordinary
human
mortal. They were
soul,
a Chrysos heir. They
has
had golden
not been
blood
lost
too,
to
so
time.
they're not, you know,
It's just waiting to heal and grow.
ordinary.
And then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle.
True.
It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
Isn't it just like 1,000 something?
Celiosi.
Starting
we
with
have
her.
honored the promise made
Celiosi.
by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
You tell I'm fine on.
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Hell yeah. Nope. They didn't like that though.
Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Hell yeah.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once
Oh my
again.
god, is this finally time? 5 hours in? Oh my god, it is! Cutscene!
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Don't honk the spear out.
Avatar of Sky.
Whoa. Welcome to Peak Fiction. Thank you, about goddamn time. Woo. Alu? Bro's pulling it out of the sky? Alu? Oh, you're so cool looking. You're so sick.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Holy shit, finally we had to pay bills!
Lady Seliosi. Behold.
The music.
Of those who pledged to save the world.
Dude. Oh my god, you're huge! Doctor, you're huge! And
let's try it this other way.
what in the scoliosis is this? Oh my god! Dude!
We can do it all.
Protect life.
Oh, your healing sucks! What the hell was that? That healed by like 300!
The fight is set.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Make good the loss.
I want to see the animations. For,
I grant you this.
before I pull out Castor's Dragon, I want to see this. Hold on. Jesus Christ, my health! Somebody drives me to find a way to quench this heat wave. Uh-huh. One trying at the same time with these are coming. Okay, sick.
Embrace new life.
Well, I got you. Well. Please tell me your old heals as well. It does. Sick.
Take back the sky.
I shall remember.
There we go. There's the healing I needed. Dude, it's Dragon v Dragon. That's so sick. Oh.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
What the fuck is this? This might be the best weekly, if this is a weekly. It has to be a weekly, there's no way it's not, right? This is the best one. I found it, guys, I found the best one.
Darkness with me.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
This is pre-buff blade, by the way.
That hurts a bit.
Owie.
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe
You think asking nicely for it is gonna work? Oh. Vital's BA is cooking this entire quest. He is cooking. Increase max speed of allies?
We can do
Maybe?
Undefeated bypass. Protect life.
Unnecessary.
Well, here we go again.
Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Failed to send you.
This is such a sick fight. An access to AK? My HP looks the same as it normally is on like Blade and Castros for me.
Turn to dust. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Hell yeah.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Dude, Final keeps spitting bar after bar. Hello. Yo.
Behind me.
The lens. Preservation. Oh wow. This can be good. Holy shit, dude. Yo. Phase 2. Oh, dude. Platform is flimmering. Brother!
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
We're in the why are we here? Oh, because it's I was so confused because I'm like, why the fuck are we in Castrus' place? And then I remember Castrus' oldest aunt, so we are in her place. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm so stupid. God damn it.
May death protect us.
Okay, now I can see it. Where are we? We're falling during the fight? Shut up, that's so sick. Yeah, no, this is the best weekly. It has to be a weekly, right? There's no way this is not a weekly. This is the best one. Bar none.
I shall remember this.
Owie. Oh, you look so sick. Dude, what is it with fighting on these insane bars? He keeps spinning and this music.
Life is not so fragile here.
Yeah, no, this is peak. This is peak. I found peak. It only took me 5 hours, but I found it.
Embrace a new life.
With the will of the triumph over the gods.
It took me 5 whole goddamn hours, but I finally found peak. Battle for Dominion over Lightning? That's insane. Get him, Blade.
Savor it for me.
Oh my, he's shaking.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
God, this fight is so cool.
We can do anything. These chairs return to dust.
Undefeated.
Failed to send you.
This might be the end. This might be the end.
May death protect us.
Oh, it's not. Never mind. Close enough. Dude, it's so cool. God, you're so sick, dude. Oh, Seven Aquila.
As you wish.
Good night.
Undefeated by
No.
protect life.
Blade, get him. Hell yeah, Blade finisher.
World waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
This is an insane boss. It's so sick. I love these cutscenes every time. They're so good. Dunhung! He has a new blade. Yo!
Nothing!
What the fuck, Finoid? Oh! Ugly thingy! No, wait! Catch it! Hello. Where's the glass? Oh. She caught us. Yo. She caught us before we fell into the gold. She saved us, basically.
Are you still protecting us?
Damn. There it is. It's Oculus Core Flame. Well, Hyacinth, go eat it.
Oh, Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
We gotta return. Flame River might be doing not nice shit back home.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning
Damn,
thunder
that's
or
insane.
Snow is just a thought away.
I think that's the sickest squirrel flame. It sucks that it's her that gets it.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
we gotta move.
This platform is on the brink of collapse.
Yeah, we gotta move.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Dun Hung, can you
Look,
make one of the
over
things? Oh, never mind. A time priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
True.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
I'm gonna try. Why are you here? Can I get my team back? Nope. Well, I guess I'm using Blade for this. No, actually. Let's be lore accurate. It's rewind time.
The golden thread is trembling.
The device is too old, might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Onyx, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Damn, pop off. Is it gonna work? It is. Okay, sick. Oh, yo. You can catch it. Oh, Mem's gonna catch it. No. Oh, that's so sad.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Was that not her
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
I don't remember, but was that her prophecy? You know how everyone has a prophecy? Was that hers? Actually, if so, that is insane.
Light
They
fades,
cooked.
only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
No, I know. They're all fated to die, but they all have like a prophecy about how they're gonna die. Was that hers? Bathed in gold? If so, that is like beautiful as fuck.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
Because I
There's got
never
to be
thought
a
it would be
path.
so literal. Genuinely. Miracle orb. Let's use it to open our escape route.
It worked.
Open up.
Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know.
Yeah, it clicked on me when she said it again just now. I just never thought it would be so literal. The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Go through. Whoa, dude.
And thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
She meant that literally. No, I did not expect it to be so. What is happening out there? The mural's control over the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
That's a big if. The best in the service looks, stay sharp and watch your step. They're all dead, holy shit. There's heartbeat in my ears.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Uh-oh, I see the crack.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
I got you. That's sick.
You do have an knack for saving the world.
See, this is peak. It just sucks that it took us 5 hours to get here. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Run, 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 run. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Then what good are you?
To escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Cutscene? Nope. It's so sick how it's like flickering. It's so good.
Even more unstable.
Ah!
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All
a west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
What does this have to happen now? What do you mean?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Ah, she can just do it now.
It worked. The core flame responded.
Well, we run.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Run. That's sick. Can't see shit, Captain.
Wait. What was that sound?
What sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
And the exit is where exactly?
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh, we're back here. We're all the way up here.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound... How is it possible? What's...
No time for speculation.
Wait.
Run!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Hung. Yep, he never let go of his spear. Well then.
The Titan.
It's alive!
The core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh. Yo. Oh. Excuse me? This music! Hello! He's holding my hand! Hung's holding my hand!
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
No shot,
The
dude.
flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi.
Yo! Decimator of Karma, Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight!
This gentle storm.
Dude! This is so good, but why did it take 5 hours to get here? I'm so hyped, but I'm so pissed!
Let's try it this other way.
Yes, yes.
Come on. Choose you.
The music! Yo! Hold the phone. This music is insane, dude. Hello?
Please cherish this guilt here.
Dude.
Children of humanity.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Embrace a new life.
Dude, what is this music? Are you hearing?
You can do it.
What the hell, dude? Owie.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
Break's over.
Are you hearing the echo of the
The
apocalypse?
echo of the apocalypse. Okay, bro.
Lady Seliosi!
That's insane.
Return to dust.
Failed to send you.
Dude. This music is insane, dude. What the actual hell? They cooked. I fear they cooked. What the actual hell? What the? Hold on! Oh, it's scripted.
We must bring light.
Oh, it's
to
scripted.
These dark times.
Yo.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Hello, music.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Yo.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Dude! Stop! Cinema! What the hell? What? 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 I have no words. Dude.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Give me 1 minute to listen to the song. They always cook when the vocals. What, dude? With this game, you know when the vocals kick in, that shit is about to go down. Straight. This was a peak, but fuck it, I hate that it took 5 hours to get here. Holy shit. This is insane. This is insane.
We reject your judgment.
5 hours to bustle in the game? This is true, but like still, dude, 5 hours is ridiculous. Like, holy shit. Fuck it! Get her Casterus! Dragon v Dragon! I win! This is insane. What the hell is that?
The first and only god Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Yo! Fire keeps cooking! Yo! Go! Do it! Dunhung! No! No! He was about to do the thing! Shit! What the fuck?
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
What the Dude! That's insane! What?
Children of humanity.
That is the bro. She thinks she's Himiko.
Judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Wouldn't this the will of the weak type beat? Dude, are you kidding me? Nah, that was peak. That shit was peak. I am pissed at two things. One, that it took me 5 hours of yapping to get here. Two, The Dun Hung was about to drag him out, and Hyacinth stepped in and stopped him. Fuck! Anyway.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend.
Was Dun Hung in Bibbidi a bait? Is he not actually gonna do it? I'm gonna cry if he's not.
A grand epic of creation has been written.
Is him pulling out of the Bibbidi a bait just like, no, like getting stabbed in the Genshin update a bait? Is that...
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Shrey, is this a weekly? Tell me that's a weekly. Oh, speaking of, hello. Thousands of... Another flashback? Really? Yes, huge. Best weekly, bar none.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
Oh, look at her. That's what I'm saying, best... Literally the best weekly. Genuinely. For me, it used to be Sundays. I still love that weekly. Still love it, actually. But this one just blew it out of the water.
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Not the sniff.
I
love the Sunday
the
weekly.
Sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little.
But yeah, no, this is peak. Peak cinema.
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith.
Oh, sorry. Oopsies.
Has been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers.
So that's why she was at the court.
I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
No, yeah, even though it was a dream and a bait, I'm glad we got to see it. It happened in our Delulu minds, and I'm happy about it.
Atticus, is that you?
It was so sick, I loved it. I lost my mind with that.
That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Oh.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding out.
Totally Atticus here, 100 P.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away.
Why are we seeing these though? I wanna go to the present.
Every moment. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced...
Well...
The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming.
Aware.
But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Yep, there's a time limit for it.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am.
Does she tell anybody?
Can
Do I
you
at least?
accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero.
Oh?
Has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
So did you not tell anybody about the deadline?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Oh, well then.
You can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years... feels... amazing right now.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Oh.
Would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore.
No, her voice actress does an immaculate job. Like, her voice is so perfect for the character. Like, literally could not think of any better, like, voice or, like... I forgot the word. You know what I mean.
That deliverer kid was
That's perfect.
spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1.
Oh, so these guys are dead. This guy's eyes are open,
3,
but
4.
he's dead. He's dead as shit. She killed them all.
Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for
Mom's
everyone's
voice?
safety, I
She
might
has
as
a
well
good
check if you're
voice.
carrying anything suspicious.
She's too slimy for me, though. I don't like her. I am her. Broy.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable.
Yeah, he's dead as shit. Look at him.
Had you not strayed,
Dead as fuck.
you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Yeah, they're all dead as shit, aren't they? Oh yeah,
Let
they're
me take a
dead.
look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers.
As for using divine powers, I'm no
Okay.
slouch myself.
Okay, buddy.
Who came up with this uniform?
Yep, Rose also did
It's
a
got
shit.
more
Hi,
pockets
Bubbles.
than it needs.
Nobody wears this style anymore.
Do they?
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Oh. What do we have here?
Oh god. No more reading. After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defense. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at Memorial Market have increased in frequency. From action hour to curtain fall hour, all patrols along the path of parting will begin on one quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smothered, flattened, and curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Something High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged something with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck visited the chanting hall, alone to pray during entry hours first quint. Something an exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Something an accident might silence him permanently. Oh, lovely. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Love that. Love to see it. Python and the maidens have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Macula's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near. Written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. No. Talk about old school.
All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to
Goodbye.
dodge.
Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Thank you. Have a good night, Jace. Whoa, hello.
No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up?
I doubt it.
Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh?
Are you sure about that?
The noise came from above. Could it be?
Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Barely.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit
Should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power...
It's fine.
Absolutely terrifying. With
Us?
the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
The Flame Reaver.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Oh, me the uninvited guest. Okay. Lovely. Oh, we're here.
Oh, you made it.
Hi,
I've been
buddy.
waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Hey, bud.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Oh god. Bro, Park even weakly busting some most pure skill of aura. There's no shot. Actually, no shot.
Throne of worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
Take back? That implies he had it at one point.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Do you now?
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Girly Pop, I fear you're tempting fate.
Oh, you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that
There's no way, Shrey.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you.
Girly puppy,
lingering
we're
on a
playing with
cliff
fire.
more than once, staring.
Bro, this is bro's aura farming with the shot. Hello?
Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise.
I
just
fear
for
she's
you.
dying soon. There's no way she doesn't die soon.
That's right.
I'm thinking of the
I have
prophecy and
Cavali's
like I know her prophecy, but I'm trying to connect how it's gonna happen here. If it does happen here.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
Cutscene?
In fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh my god, there he is. Look at him. You gonna blow for fine on? I am on the rerun, but I am, but on a rerun, 100%. I do want fine on very badly, especially after this quest. He might be him. Hey, bud.
How did you get ahead of me?
Yeah, Pookie, I think you've overestimated your abilities just a smidge.
Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it.
Nah, that's a fake.
It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion,
right?
All black and sleek. How about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Right.
Everyone wins.
Everyone wins. That's a fake, isn't it? Yep.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof.
Pookie, you're playing with fire!
Come on!
Don't do
You're not
this!
gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me.
That should have been your first warning to just get the fuck out of there and not play around. Pookie Bear. No.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Is he down there? No.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might...
Oh.
What? Still not here? Well, that's
Oh,
just...
Cypher!
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh my god, she's turning into fun! Ain't no way.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
You still behind the loading door, probably. Yeah,
First
probably.
time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the
Oh my god, I just
hero
noticed
of Akama,
Siphonon.
the deliverer
Bruh.
of AMphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and...
Oh,
fairness.
okay. Fairness. Oh,
But
those
only
profanity.
if you beat me fair and square.
Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, about that, buddy. Okay, bro.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Okay, bro.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
That's crazy.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I still think she's overplaying her hand.
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then,
Oh, she's overplaying
guess
her
I'll
hand.
just have to lead it somewhere higher.
No, Cypher. Cookie Bear. Ah.
Cat and mouse time!
She's so speedy.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
Fair enough.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well then...
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Well, about that...
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Yeah, she really is kind of carrying here, isn't she? Oh. Drop that, please. Thank you. And now you've cornered yourself, Cypher.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Hey, buddy.
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Oh.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Well...
Core flame. It has to be me.
I still have so many questions.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Who?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And
Golden-haired lion.
That was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
You were playing your hand, Cypher. Wait.
I've been around for over 1,000 years.
Wait, I get a full team of
Never met
Cyphers?
anyone who could match my speed.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
Now.
Wait, no,
But
this is
speed
great.
isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Nah, that's funny, bro. It's just 4 Cyphers? Well, one's
You
gone.
can summon as many clones as I need.
Oh.
You can't run. Our cute play session is with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha.
That's so good.
I'll take it off. This.
Owie.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Damn, who knew? A full team of Cyphers can absolutely bitch slap Flame
I
Reaver.
guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it all.
A buzz? Or maybe I'll take it
So I
all.
can come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Resistance is futile.
Damn.
Played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Time to retreat. Well, about that.
See you around, bud.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Damn, she's far away. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, buddy.
Let's fall for the same trick 3 times in a row.
Yeah, well...
Victory is mine, fiend.
Excuse me?
To all citizens of Akama, today
No, wait, hold
I bring
on.
you 2 pieces of news.
Excuse me?
One sorrowful, one joyous.
I heard that bro sliced her. Also, I'm pretty sure he did pierce her chest because she was holding onto like her chest like this, and we saw him pull his sword back. So I'm pretty sure bro pierced her chest and then sliced her throat, probably. Well then, minus 2 Chrysos heirs.
First, let us offer our blessings.
Oh, so
to
what
the
do you mean,
departed.
Alleluia? You didn't like Cypher,
Our
Wasabi?
beloved Chaplain AMphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain AMphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
Do you not like Cypher?
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor.
What do you mean? Then why do you say
And
hallelujah?
now, I shall share those words with every soul in AMphoreus.
So she did tell the people.
They said, the prophecy
Oh, never
has
mind.
arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming.
She's
The
annoying,
dawn
I see.
device
Fair
will
enough.
safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
She said forever. She didn't say it was 300 years only, huh?
Until
Hmm.
forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Yeah, about that.
Citizens.
Yeah.
Friends. As the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song
It's what
and
she said is
dance,
her line. If enough people
every
believe a lie, it becomes
child
reality.
of humanity within AMphoreus will come to believe the light of the dawn device.
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Yeah, about that. Oh,
You shall
Pookie
walk
Bear.
with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, Pookie Bear.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Yeah.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Oh no. Oh
Back
no.
I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts.
Oh, 7 Wasabi.
If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish.
Damn, she's
I could
actually
transplant it
dying.
again.
Bro, they're all actually dying. What is this? Hello?
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
Yeah.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's
Oh, there's no light in her eyes anymore.
It's not
Oh
here.
no.
It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me?
Oh, the depression.
Say something. Anything. Please.
She's not gonna say anything. She's dead, Pookie Bear. Oh? Who are you? Oh. Yeah, she's fucked.
You are the unsung hero of AMphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Yeah, she's dead. She is very much dead. Oh, brother.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it
Well-
could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Nope.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Yep.
But
And I'm guessing
sometimes
this is 300 years
it
over.
can be more noble than the truth.
That's not... that's not great. We are fucked. Why did you stop? What happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in AMphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephalie?
Uh-oh. Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
We can just walk and talk, you know?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kephalie.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is it?
Well, yeah, it's who's responsible for this? Nobody. It's just the time ran out.
No.
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn Device's protection.
Yup.
Darkness will consume the Holy City in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Yeah, you guys are sitting here talking. Move!
Fainan, I feel something too.
Your son said as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
That's not good.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
No, it's
It
unrelated.
doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the Holy City will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Are you gonna stay here?
Benny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Probably. Are you? What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
Oh, she's gonna do the trial.
One thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes.
That'd be great.
I'm afraid this is goodbye, Grady. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the reckless steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. He does it once again. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. They attribute his prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all. Yeah.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Yeah, you know, he has some experience controlling water. But we can't stay. Bluebird and I, we have people waiting for us at home calling us back, yeah.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
Yep, that's our
March 7th?
home.
The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully. Yep,
Almost
they
see the
would get
three of
along
you
so
traveling
well.
together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Goodbye. Few days ago. Oh, brother, stop with the flashbacks. Just give me the current story.
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Duh.
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky.
Well, we know
Lady
now that
Aglaya's
was a
thoughts on
lie,
my potential
so...
remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
A good thing you asked.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
She's gonna be
O
in the place.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill
Nice
our bodies
transition.
with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame. Chrysos heir.
+1 core flame. Oh. Now there's only one missing.
Cinny.
Oh, hi! How the hell did you guys get here?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi?
Yep, she's gonna be there.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
Which is?
The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the
hello.
spark that set this era in motion, Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
Perhaps.
Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and
I feel that the Sky Corpsman really is the sickest one.
A gentle
like
rainbow,
the powers you could get would be so sick.
protecting as many lives as I can.
And it's the coolest fight we've had to do so far for it, so you know, there's
Professor
that.
Alexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Whoa. Hello. Is she doing the thing?
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Whoa. Hello. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not the predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
Jesus. Still knocking stuff over.
Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Well,
I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Yeah, where is it though? She hid it somewhere? They Thunder Rhapsody. Oh, that song is gonna be peak.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
I got you, Pookie.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Whoa, that's sick.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
That's so cool.
Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Well...
Oh, no. The people in the city.
Yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, they're cooked. Hey, hello.
Must find out where they breached the city from.
I'm just gonna
please
run past everybody. Wait, can I TP? I can, actually. Oh, actually, no, I cannot. More enemies. It doesn't look great down there.
Who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Final keeps just, like, spitting these insane bars. It's crazy. I love it. Investigate. Investigate what? Since years have suddenly been pulled away from the world, leaving only faint glowing blue shadows behind. You focus intently observing the edges of the cross of the shadows slowly but unmistakably consumed in marble, the cross section writhing like worms. I don't know what this means, but it's clearly not a good sign. You think? You think? Oh, hello. Is it there? I think it's there. I think I see it. Right?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
I believe in them. I believe you'll be fine.
Aglaia, I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of AMphoreus. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Or time. No room or time. At this point. How soon did she make it?
The will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Low-key, dude. This place looks so much cooler with a burning sky than perpetual daytime. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. It looks way better now.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of
This
humanity.
is on you!
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout
Are
the
you
land
insane?
will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you.
This was all your fault!
Blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's gonna screw loose. We should not waste our time on pitiful mad woman. Base!
Right.
So based.
My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a
He's
cornered
pissed.
dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
You know what? He's not wrong.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the wind.
No, it's not.
How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? Hello?
No. There's no need for such trouble.
Really?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the text.
Did it teach you how to open it? No shot. Oh my god, he did. He taught him how to open it.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used.
I can't see the core flame inside though. Well, I usually can see it, but now I can't.
It works.
Is it there even?
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world.
It's not there, is
For your
it?
devout creations
Oh no,
to
it is.
behold.
Okay. Yoink. My core flame now.
Worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
I got you, Pookie Bear. Griffin has some key hold up here. Key fragments. Take projection, one fragments. Okay. Green projection correct, but fully overlapped. Okay. Simple enough. I think me thinks. Well, I did it. It's just kind of broke for a second there, but it's fine. You're fine. You're not. There you go. Easy enough.
Take the core flame.
Yoinch.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
Can he? I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of AMphoreus severing their connection with me. Oh.
Is this also a result of the black tide?
Damn.
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Really? Is it? Well then.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Well then. This is an issue. Well, where could she go to look? I'll strike her down for you.
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, but Cypher's dead.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
What?
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Cypher is
And
dead,
Cypher will
Pookie
meet us
Bear.
there for sure.
She's dead. What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful.
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
She's dead!
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5,000.
Fine.
I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
She's gone!
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Buddy. I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey. She didn't fail, she just died.
She will be no exception.
I'm sure she succeeded, but she's not gonna meet us. She died. We have to trust us too. God.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
More. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together.
Sing for me, Robin.
Stars echo.
We'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Ow, that's so much help.
I'm gonna hold everyone back and get protect.
Do not fret.
Excuse me. Good night. There's more.
Dormant skin. World cleansing
I
dragon.
thought that was it.
Break.
Owie.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I sense a storm.
Ah, well.
Stay put. Get there.
Well then. This is awkward.
Fiends or devils.
I mean, that's enough for Donahung.
I'll crush them all.
Yes.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing
This will be
dragon.
enough.
Rise.
Perfect. Perfect.
It's
Perfect.
done.
Time to go. Fine on. A fate will deserve. Is she dead? How did she die?
But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Cypher.
Can we run faster?
Yes, we can.
I've got a bad feeling.
Is it gonna be Pookie Bear? Yup. The Flame Reaver. Hi.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight. You gonna test the results of your training, Finon?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn back.
Look at Doning's silly goofy face in the bottom. Is he gonna be... Nope, he is gone. Sprint! Just seen his passengers use it across the Theosphore Lake. Lake? Water?
They
Dunhung?
will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
That's a big jump. That is an insanely big jump. Holy.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Run!
What in the world happened?
Yes. Well then. How did they...
Has descended as ordained.
Ordained by who?
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
He is pissed.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Has it though?
This world must be reset.
Interesting.
What are they talking about?
Cycles.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Why indeed?
Tusk has descended as
Repeating
ordained.
it.
Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like that, yeah.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Oh boy.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
I feel like shit's about to go down.
We will not fall here.
Yep, I was right. Hello, Dunhung. Yo. What the? Mighty. He's back. Castrus? Where's Castrus? Castrus Mansion. Hi.
Go.
Oh, he's so pissed. No, that's it. I want more. More.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Twice.
But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Jury didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
Yo.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Yes, definitely.
That rainbow barrier.
It's Hyacinth. It is Hyacinth's power.
Harmony and unison.
Serenity is before me. I sent a storm. The heavens break.
Sick. That's one down.
Grace, awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Rise.
That's what Dunhung's my goat. My
Consequences are mine
goat.
to bear.
Hey, buddy.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar.
It's Hyacinth.
Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Well, she is part of the sky now with a core flame, so there's, you know, that. Looks like she did it. Yep.
Yeah.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return
I still don't know
in the near future.
how we're gonna get the core flame is Cypher
But even if there's no
died.
perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
The music. Where am I going? Okay, I guess I do have to just go on foot.
The people in the market must also be Sartonis.
Oh no.
Let's go check on him.
That can't be good.
Sartonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Probably not great.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are.
Yeah, like this was supposed to be the place to flee to. Where did they go from here?
Knows, descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear.
So
it could not.
Can you not? Thank you.
I fear this is AMphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
Yup, hi.
Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is.
Oh?
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis.
Okay, so we need to get there then. At least she's there.
Carefully scroll flame.
It's the letter she handed her, isn't it? That's the core flame.
Trina.
That's how she did it. The letter she gave her before she left. Back to the creatures, prepare for battle. Oh boy.
The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters.
But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death.
Damn, bro, literally everyone is dying, even the NPCs. That's insane.
Leave behind some glory.
Poor Fine, bro. He's seeing every single one of his friends and companions just die.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
I feel so bad.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart.
It's so odd
To
just
the
seeing
crisis
Mem
expect.
smiling behind him. That's...
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if
For your
to
wife,
protect
for
the
salt in the
holy
wound.
city's future,
God damn it.
are needed to the final moment.
Yeah, no, they're just pouring salt in the wound with that. Yeah, that sucks. Brother.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
She has it. It's in the
As
letter.
expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Yeah. She did not. The crisis there is bad. There's not a soul in here. Well, of course not. They're all fucking dying. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Will this spread to other places?
I'm not sure. In any case, None of this feels right.
So is AMphoreus just made entirely of memories then?
The textures of memories are preserved within all things in AMphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here.
Yeah, we gotta
Let's head
go.
downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Yeah, we gotta run. We should have been there yesterday. Bubbles! Again? Really? The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. It's getting a vague sense of foreboding here. You can feel the waters? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... that's insane. He is that connected to the waters in AMphoreus now? That didn't used to be a thing I don't... Bing! Hello! The music. Yo, wait. What about Mighty and Casterus?
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Mighty? 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 You go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. Yes! No? Oh. No? Okay. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I will stay here and hold him off.
Dunhung. You...
No! Nuh-uh! Don't hesitate, Final. You still shoulder the mission of Aranova. Dunhung? We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clothes up ahead, but we'll stay close to find him and keep him safe. AMphoreus often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty world, I wouldn't allow it. Yeah, exactly. No! Hello? This isn't farewell, don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. Don't say that! Do not say that! Dunhung. At least he has water here to use. I don't know, man. I hate this. I don't want to leave him... Brother, there's so many! Dunhung, there's so many of them. Go! No!
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
She better not! Brother. Where there's flowing water, I can harness this power to burn stuff out! Yo! I heard the little thingy, I heard it!
This power, unfamiliar.
You're about to get very familiar with it real soon. He is him! Holy shit! Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life. Don't say that, and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that Trailblaze cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
What the actual fuck? Excuse me?
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Do you know, maybe I'm a little happy that it wasn't voiced. Because if that shit had been voiced, I probably would have cried.
Finan, what is this?
Maybe it was a blessing in disguise that it
The
wasn't
Flame Reaver
voiced.
is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
They better not leave me like this. I am not waiting until the next fucking patch to know what happened to Dunhung.
Do everything you can to rescue the
They
citizens
better
of the city.
show me him again.
Understood,
And
Lord
he
Finan.
better be fine.
Nemazity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know
what do you
this
mean?
is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog.
Penacony, out of all places, not Lafu.
The first story taught me that the
You probably
fate
didn't
of
tell
the
him much about
world should be
Lafu,
in the
actually,
hands
now that I
of
think
its
about it.
people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who
Oh yeah, that
sacrificed their
happened.
lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice.
You better
for
not.
AMphoreus.
Nothing better happen to him, bro. I
After
swear to
hearing
God.
those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here.
What about Don Hung then?
Somewhere beyond
You'll let him
the
die?
sky, where AMphoreans have never reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And then if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
So what, am I supposed to just return without Don Hung?
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open
Are
on the
you
main
kidding
street
me?
outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You changed into someone different from yourself. Yeah, you don't have to do everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Don Hung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
So he's basically telling me to go grab Don Hung and get the fuck out.
One day I hope
Right?
we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Like,
The spirit water has dried up.
Well then.
Last. Why is nothing going right?
Well then.
Calm down. There might be another way.
The other Chrysosaurs.
The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysosaurs.
Snowy.
Hi, Trinan. Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
Yeah, smart.
So we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Yeah, I knew it.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tune, brat.
Your
The core
tune?
flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Okay.
This certainly was unexpected.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of AMphoreus. She
Yep.
tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
When in reality,
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Brad, you still no reaction from you?
this song is so good.
You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
I understand it now! That entire conversation wasn't 300 years ago, and this wasn't the 300 years coming to an end. The 300 years ran out ages ago. It just kept up because of her.
But now, the
Oh.
lie has come undone.
Oh, I understand
Which
it
means-
now. Yeah, she's dead.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of AMphoreus.
Yeah.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh, so once it gives it away, he's gonna die.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Okay, bro.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
You did it.
Soon this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
All except for one.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve
I
in
see.
my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission.
Damn, okay.
Remember this well. What saved AMphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali.
Simpleton.
Nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me,
Scorned by all.
and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Cyrus takes out the core flame that belongs to Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. Their divine body, reduced to the formless spirit thief, disappears into the dust. The unburdened laughter fades away with it.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
God, it's so sad.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, tomorrow, it's always tomorrow. Ow. Excuse me?
Farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the new.
Yo!
Such is destiny.
He's dead as well. Why are you here?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of AMphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking.
Well, it didn't used to look like this 5 minutes ago.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
Screwy?
If that's the case, Herta,
oh, Rex is gonna lose his mind.
Reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of AMphoreus.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
Why not?
That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Okay.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt.
Yeah.
Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Aki, like as in Aki
big
Valley?
guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Oh.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Huh.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
Yeah, but the
priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss.
How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Well...
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside AMphoreus.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion: the butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to
Wait, no, what are you talking about?
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of AMphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
A what's who now? Who's what now? Don't end. I swear to God. Fine on. Hi. Why is his name blank? Hello? Oh.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
The saucy bitch!
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
What do you mean by that?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
Their primordial design? Also, why is your name blank, Finon?
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
So you're not gonna stop him?
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer.
It's driving me nuts that his name is blank.
Neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars?
Yep, he's not from here, Pookie Bear.
One day you will understand.
I think he understands.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I don't trust them. Not one bit.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter.
What's your name? Kevin?
This journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
And he is the one.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Who?
Is it you?
Who? Why are you laughing?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Oh, you are?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
What do you mean by that?
You think so too, right?
She looks so much like March. Hello? So. Uh-huh. Right. Right. So, let me get this clear. Oh. There's more! If it was Mighty Moseni here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and be guide to others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of Aranova is unclear. To you, who came from beyond AMphoreus, its influence cannot be predicted. After a cleanse, by doubt I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Aranova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness a miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecy made by Lady Tribby that the crisis airs meditate today, and so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of AMphoreus isn't so much the secret hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dunhung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, and in the next life come to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plan to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Rules were meant to be broken. But, like, is everything still, like, it is? What the fuck?
This could serve you well.
Like, I'm sorry, But, like, Herta and Skrulloop and Lygus and Cyrene and Dan Hong, the last thing we see him is him struggling to fight against the Flame Reaver. Oh, that looks so much like one of March's little thingies. I thought it was her. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. I don't care right now. I'm... like... Are they really gonna make me wait an entire patch to see what the fuck is gonna happen with Dun Hung? And with all of the stuff that's going on here? Like, what does Serene showing up with Finon mean? What is Lycos doing just lurking and watching? Herta and Skrullum are here, they're looking for us, but if they find us, they're gonna see... Hopefully Dan Hong's still fighting and he's okay, and then we were supposed to go find Dan Hong and then go to the thingy, the train car, and leave. Allegedly, if we even can. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much and it's too late, and it took me like over 7 hours to do this, and holy shit, man. Listen. This was one of the best AMphoreus patches. If not probably the best one so far. But the fact that it took us 5 hours to get to the point where stuff started fully kicking in is insane to me. They really need to start trimming down on that, because that's way too much, bro. Like a 7-8 hour quest, basically, out of which like over half is just like build up and context and like flashbacks and all that stuff, which I get they're important to set the stage for everything, but there has to be a better way to do it that doesn't take 5 hours. That's genuinely my only complaint. Everything else was so good. The fight was insane. Everything was so good, but god damn, dude. 5 hours is insane. And now I'm gonna be in despair for the next month and a half, however long, until the next patch drops. Because I don't know what's gonna happen with Dan Hung. I can't, man. I can't do this anymore.